Well, it is time. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And welcome to what I would imagine it is. Like, I doubt it is not. Welcome to the Stars and Times finale. The actual finale, like the real finale. Hello, Nico. Hello, Valerie. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I've been waiting for this moment the entire week, with after everything that happened, after everything that was, playing through Start Again, and, reading that manual. Oh boy, I'm excited to see what happens here, what could possibly change for, like, this new ending. I can't think of any words for today's world. Hello, Alcatron. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like I said, after everything that was playing Start Again, reading the manual, reading how basically the idea of Start Time came to be, I'm so excited to see what's gonna happen here. What could potentially be a secret ending for this game. Not really sure what could happen there. I feel like how the story ended, it ended in a pretty, like, satisfying way, all throughout. But yeah, I should, instead of continuing saying, oh, I should choose how it's gonna end, I should probably just, go ahead and, get into the game. We do have a little bit of a, a little bit of a long run before we get to that possibly, different ending. So let me just, I need to move everything out of place. Everything's in the main game screen. There you go. Happy solstice. Thank you. No, that feels topical considering the game we play in the channel. There you go. Now I'm gonna have to figure out, because I've been moving around some stuff on Streamlabs of how I have, everything set up for reasons. My birthday's in 5 hours. Hey, happy birthday. Happy ahead birthday. Let me just, no, wait, that's start again. What is start on time? Here you go. Well, alarms and no surprises on my side today. I'm free all afternoon. Amazing. Okay, I need to see if I can get the game showing again on the thing. Yeah, I can capture. No. Capture. Big window. Capture. No. There you go. I had to resize the window again. Yeah, because I've been moving some stuff. Actually, let me just, I think I have a window specific for Start and Time. Let me. We're the next week, right? Like, over here. Yep, my birthday is in the 23rd. It is a day prior to the release of Chapter 5. Yeah. And I guess I'm gonna have to find and adjust it. Whatever. Make a copy. Let me copy. There you go. Yeah, my birthday is in the 23rd. A day prior to Chapter 5. I don't really have anything planned on what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I'm probably just gonna, go out to it with my dad and stuff. I had to. Sorry about that. What is it? Did one? No, but it should do the trick. Delete that other one. Yeah. Is that audio from the game? Yeah, I am trying to fix that. Yeah, I've been, I move around some stuff from Streamlabs for the purpose of next week's stream, which you might be able to tell why that will be the case. So I have to resize the game back up to how it should be. Alright, I had to do it. I remember that start time has a little bit of a border on the sides, not on the up and down. So there you go. I think that's how it was. And now properties, game, runtime, and yeah, now I should be playing. There you go. Yeah, in bugs and time. Another bug is just, I basically just like remade whole Streamlabs captures audio. I hadn't really tried with some time. I probably should have done it before stream, but yeah, now we're back here. It was all that safe, but we were in the middle of doing the Friends quest. The Friends quest of chapter 5. That's 5, right? I don't remember. Oh, I have to remember this because I'm playing a little bit of DeltaTune, so I had to remember how the controls are. But yeah, we're working towards returning back to Act 6. I think is where some maybe start to change. We've done Mira, I think we've done Odile. We should do Bonnie, and then we go to Mira, and then into the house maze. Hey, Red, what's wrong? You look good. I was thinking, yeah, we were in the middle of different having his little moment here of being an absolute jerk. How about I teach you how to fight today? Really? Yeah, I really like that. Would you really? Of course. Oh, and yeah. I forgot that. I don't think that maybe 6 hours should be enough to be able to get through Act 6 and get to the new stuff. Let's scare. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Scare. And a scare. I really do want to get back to Maldupe. It was Maldupe's, right? I really want to get to it because I have a couple new stuff I want to talk about when we are face to face with it. The battle music is really something. A classic, slow down the music a little bit to make it more hooky. But nothing. Your trip too. What? What are you? Red? No! And we won. Really and out. Perfect experience received. It's something interesting, getting back to, fighting enemies, normally as, with the battle system of this game, after basically having to clutch so hard on the battle system of Start Again to be able to defeat the king. It's gonna be fun. I wonder if this, because like my assumption of what could be different in this, alternate ending or whatever that is like an actually hard battle. Because the last king battle and the battle against Maldu, the battle against Maldupe and the battle against the Giga Sifrin, they're not really like battles, they're more like cutscenes, I don't think you can particularly lose those. So it will be interesting seeing if the game has like a battle where you actually have to try and think to win, because we haven't really had that ever since like we fought the king, like the normal king. The final king fight last week was the first time where I think I may not have been able to together. Omega's different. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the battle against King in the demo was really fun. How difficult it was. I understand why the normal like King battle here is not that that difficult because you are meant to. Trying to talk away from this moment, trying to talk about something else. Oh, those phrases. Like it makes sense that the battle with the king here is not that difficult because you are meant to do it over and over and over. It's not the actual like end of the game. And what's different is terrifying a small child. Wrong with you? Jump. Feels somewhat railroad scripted in some way. Yeah, and I don't really hold it against the game. The game is clearly mostly supposed to be story focused. So having the final battles be mostly focused on the story. I guess do make sense. It's kind of a little bit how comparing it to Undertale because the Undertale guy. It's a little bit similar to how the battle against Asriel Dreamer. You technically cannot lose that battle. You do kind of have to try to dodge attacks to be able to progress the battle, but you technically cannot lose it. And once you get to his like super mega form, angel of destruction form, like the battle is basically over there. You're basically just progressing dialogue. But in a nice finale, the build up to King inside again was even more powerful. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I mentioned, it's the fact that the King it's the fact that he, in there he is the end of the game. So meanwhile here, it's just like basically like end of I think that's the second act. So, it makes sense. It's not as climatic or as like this like incredible moment like where everything is building up to. I don't think that's bad. Like the King does have a lot of really great moments too. Outside of just fighting him. Like the moment where he pretends to want to make peace, and ends up just showing how ruthless he is. It's probably one of my favorite moments of his. But you, Bonnie, didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? Let's consider losing with Asriel. You don't go back to a save point, but you do have to do the whole fight again if just the first phase. I mean, yeah, like I said, you technically cannot lose Asriel. The battle doesn't technically continue if you continually die against him. But it's only like set to bad like I think like 2 or 3 turns. But it just as long as you are consistently able to dodge attacks and heal, basically you basically have the battle in the back. And like I said, after he uses his hyper gunner, it's just progressing dialogue. With the King yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. Want to go? Yeah. Then what everything's to become a checklist for something to go down through. Hey, Isa! Oh, safe! Smile stops Isa in his tracks. It's not a good thing. I've been thinking about. I'm still not entirely sure what the like different copies from the house are. Like at that point, almost every game fight in unlosable because you can try again. Yeah. I don't think what the different copies represents here. My current thought of what they probably were is just we see that like the house starts to like fall apart, like change shape and stuff like that. And like, it doesn't seem like to be the king's doing. So it's probably just, you know, just like with the house changing, the copies of Sifrin might be probably just because, you know, because of Sifrin's wish, you know, basically folding the timeline in it of itself. Which, you know, basically like what we saw in that comic, that old comic from prior to the game, with the Sifrins talking about Sifrin himself, which, you know, I don't think implies that that's just supposed to be Sifrins from different time periods. And, you know, as it shows here, that Sifrin doesn't remember exactly how many loops he's been on, and sometimes miscounts them. It's possible that, you know, there are just loops that he just entirely forgot things that happen in them. Would you like to go see the stars with me? Stars only appear at night. Only nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh, sure. Brody, Isa's thing, like Isa's like a scene here in this whole act says like ruin all of friendships. Like the Isa one is probably like the one that hurts the most. Are you okay? I heard that. Well, I heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie, and we both know it, buddy. Isa, you're too great. What's wrong? Is there something you can't tell your buddy, Isa? No. Safe. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird, and I wanna push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I, and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. We are companions. Comrades in arms. I want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together. And ignore him. Hey! Let it pass. Let's get to the point. What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? You know, it's really cool that, you know, I think I said this in the first time we saw this, but, you know, it is really cool that they use the zoning out mechanic and build it into a scene, you know, of the story. Sif. You were right, Sif. Something is wrong. And I said you were acting weird since you woke up. Oriel told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? Man, and it hurts so much how much high regard Isa has for Sifrin that, like, he's certain that it was a misunderstanding, that there's no way Sifrin would have done this maliciously. That's word of the finale. Yeah, but as Alcatron pointed out, it doesn't feel like it's scripted for the first time you fight against Asriel. I guess it's unavoidable with the loop mechanic in the story. Again, I still love Isaac, but I am aware of storytelling tropes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, I don't hold it against the game. You know, games got a game, and story got a story. But you know, I'm not, you know, I am not as, you know, pressed about it. I'm not gonna wish there was a little bit more happening when you fight Maldo Pace. You know, like at least if you could like select other Sifrins or like some other stuff appear on the screen. But, you know, I don't think that scene could maybe use a little bit more stimuli. But alright, you wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? I think. No, I don't think again. I don't think you can lose the last fight against the king. I'm not certain. I don't think I got pretty close to dying a couple times. I don't have to see again. Why is he suspicious of you right now? So annoying, all of them. I was talking behind your back. I was acting weird. I was deviating from the rule every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just wanted to follow. You just wanted to come with you. You just want them here. And this is a way to keep them close, is to make sure they don't die. And this is a way to make sure they don't die, is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script. Universe. To the end. Like always, except this time. You'll break it. And you'll kill him. And you'll escape. And everything will be... Yeah, something is wrong. I knew it. What was it? Can I help? You tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and... What's that you're getting on my nerves? Uh-huh. Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff, Isabu. Look at you. You're acting as if you are so calm and reasonable. But now you are is weak and useless. God, that line... hurts so bad. And you can tell how much it hurt hearing it coming from him. Nothing to say this time. It's fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Isa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? Do not do anything. To protect a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. Man. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while sitting on the sidelines. Poor Isabu. You keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a joke to a clothing designer. Put it down, you know you can't escape yourself. That does not deserve these words. Man, just, like, really is just, probably Stephen's lowest point, using everything Isa confided on him, using it to hurt him. I don't know where this is coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can tell you, no matter how hard I try. But at least, I'm trying to change. Trying to be someone I can be proud of. Trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. And, very much in line, Isa is basically the rock of the team, even despite everything that Stephen told him just now, he knows, he knows that at least he wants to be the person that the others can rely on, and to not let anything, break his spirit, like someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. Because I don't want to look at you right now. And here comes the stars to talk. It's fine. I'll set right now, but I wouldn't go to the house without you. Need to give them some time to calm down. Oop. You have one last person to talk to anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Stardust, you really fuck it up this time. Stardust, you blew it. Did it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it? On what? How to break this loop? How to escape? What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Which, you know, we then, while playing Start Again, realize that this is probably in reference to how in Start Again, you know, Siffrin is the one that deals the final blow to the king instead of Mirabelle. Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated. So that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And Mirabelle's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to do the final strike on the king. And? Doesn't Loop get it? If everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and the time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head husband said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it the one because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this killing the king? That... It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can't say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looking for a long time, so you might have forgot what happened once or twice. I said I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? What do you know, Loop? You know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just... I know that's not it. I mean, I guess, you know, it implies that Loop does know that the wish was, you know, for him to stay with his friends. But why doesn't he, you know, why doesn't he, that doesn't they, that pronounce, why don't they tell us? If it's really sus. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Like, is it something where Siffrin has to be the one to realize this? So even if Loop knows, they can't tell Siffrin. So something. Then what else, Loop? What am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I tell the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or... Fall to your knees. Or does it mean? It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? I mean, maybe Luke knows what the wish is for. Maybe everything that Luke having making, you know, basically everything that Luke having making sure to Siffrin to do was to make sure Siffrin went on to, you know, all these experiences with their family, so, you know, they could eventually realize, you know, what they want, you know, that you know, they realize basically that, you know, that it's fine, everything's fine, and so the wish will end. No. think I'm stuck here forever. What? No, I... Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No, 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 no. Stardust, I... Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell him? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. As if I tried up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right, A, B. Oh my god. I'm playing on a keyboard, not a controller. I was brought here to help you, and I thought, if I was here, we could... You know, there was no way to break the loops. I thought we tried, together with... So look, they think that there was no way to break the loops. But why? It's just, what are you? Well, we know they did redeem themselves in the end by helping everyone, but they were seemingly manipulative by letting Steve spiral like this without telling them only drops of information this time. Yeah, it's just... Why? Why would you do this? You know, why would you do all of this? And then, you know, go out of your way of... lose this part of the universe? That really doesn't tell much. You know, lose a part of the universe, which we don't know much about how it works. You know, like... We know how it works, but we don't know how that somehow ties to this star person, guardian angel that's with us. You know, if they end up, you know, eventually, you know, helping the party and stuff like that, then, you know, there has to be another reason why they didn't do that in the first place. You know, it does seem to be a little bit of jealousy, but there has to be something else there. You knew. You knew. You knew that this entire time. Louis something to Steve, just like Steve is something to his family. Yeah. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, because their friend doesn't tell his family what's the deal, what's happening, because he thinks it's better for them. Look, potentially did the same because they thought it was better for Sifrin, you know, because Loop just told Sifrin that they didn't know how they could break the loops. So instead of telling them that they just were, you know, like they knew it was really difficult to break the loops, but they still hold hope onto that. Your brain warming up. Because, you know, we don't get an answer for this at the end of the game, so you have fun, Loop. Was entertaining, at least. Was it funny? Because, like, it just looks so confusing on what their exact reasons are, you know, beyond, you know, just, you know, beauty versus wants. You like watching me run around in circles hoping, wishing? You like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Percy Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. Please, Stardust. Different. If we go through it all again, we don't have time for this. Like, no, you know, I'm going with the idea that, you know, Loop knew that the wish was, you know, they didn't want to stay with his family forever, which they knew was extremely unlikely for, you know, the wish to be resolved, you know, for Stephen to accept as you know, come to an understanding with their family. But for some reason, I guess they just cannot tell Stephen that's the case. Instead, they're just like trying different ways, different things that will make Stephen grow, you know, like closer to their family, and eventually, you know, have that conversation. You know, that conversation could happen, and the wish be broken. Clock tower. I hear like unusual. Lightning still. Join them. But normally this time. We are about to get into the house now. Make it on your own, defeat the king on your own. Want them here. It really doesn't know better. You did at the very beginning say that there is nothing stopping Steve from telling his party. Yeah. And how does that reflect onto Loop? Is there a reason they cannot tell us, or is it just they think it will be better for Stephen to not know? You know, that I think if Stephen knew that, but there was no hope that they will give up. Don't hear cluttering or anything. Stomach hurts. And again, you know, I have it on the stream thumbnail. I still don't have no idea what the whole deal with Stephen eating the star is. There's definitely something here that we're missing. Something about Loop that we're missing. Are they sleeping? No. You can't hear them talk. You get closer. So silent. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. I will see if I like this suddenly. That's not right at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why did you do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone. You might come back in a second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Nothing new yet so far. I feel, but we shouldn't leave Steve behind. They won't be able to make trash without them. But we can leave them behind. What happens with us, so? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. We should wait for them. And I just... But now you can't trust Sifrin anymore. Tomorrow, Sadness, the king, beginning being who was strapped back on in time. United. All of us today, we do it, everyone. Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to leave. A little bit of hint of red there. Well, time for the final house. Let's get in. Oh yeah, I don't think, yeah, in this mode we don't have any, yeah, we don't have anything to use. Of emptiness. Thing comes to mind. I look back immediately when dead. So attack and speed, crit chance. The máquina la cubierta sad, sin first knife. So yeah. Into the show. Hopefully it's gonna take too long. Here we go. A little bit of red. It's probably Stephen breaking his own wish a little. He's not with them. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Every time the red appears, it's because, you know, a wish is being broken. Yeah, Symphony start to drift away from their family. And the witch has to make sure that everything's go right, so that's why eventually everything just starts breaking. Close your eye tightly. Yeah. An item. Don't think you need to pick up items anymore. I don't think we need to really check anything in the house. Fine, maybe it was the time to sit down. Like, we did check everything like last time, so... Well, pendant. I gotta try to look for souvenirs while we are in here. Ah. The floor. What's something happening if I just shake the status now? We had that whole thing of the change world being angry at us. Okay. Yeah, I think and that's one of the model base. Yeah, I think that here the rooms are just like, flipping. Yeah. Oh, it's not duo battle. And guys. Use paper. You strike. A vulnerable. Oh yeah, I could have to just, run away from these battles. But I guess it would be fun to do a couple, fights while we are here. I don't think we need spears anymore. We are to level 99, yeah. No reason to fight. So dramatic. Brick. Gonna just work with it. Is it down here or no? We need the crest. The star crest. Go back to the other side. Escape, 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 escape. There you go. There's still stuff about the connection between stars and witchcraft that's left unanswered. And I feel like mostly everything, feel like ties together, a lot of symbolism and stuff like that. I feel like what we don't know is at least, what are the stars, why these powers come from them. And how does Luke connect to all of this? Pointless. Thank you for waiting at the door. Remember what's called? Remember? The universe to write itself. Here. Another one of those difference. Yeah, why not? Just get out of the way. Door is locked tight. Anything here? Another change code. It's been destroyed. Checkers. The book. Light to Ashes, the returns from around the world. Look at the publishing date. 2 years ago. You laugh. Whatever. Yeah, just get me get on with it. Yeah, we're here. Yeah, sadness. Destroy it. I don't know, just anything's gonna work. Yeah. I mean, it was scissors, paper, so it should be scissors, yeah. Maybe stars in reality have basically infinite power. It's just the power flood of witchcraft. Yeah. I mean, the game doesn't seem to be like, you know, kind of like going for, you know, the magical like explanation, but also, you know, like physical stars that are, you know, the giant balls of you know, balls of gas that are like so far away from Earth. So it's curious, it's interesting. Okay, let me go. Back to the other side. Here. Ah. Not that easy to get to just run past them, and sometimes it's not. Dun dun da, da. There we go, just cross to the other side. Cross to the other side and get through that here. There we go. And we're through. Get the item. And I still have the key we need to be able to get out of floor 1, so that went pretty, you know, that went pretty fast, I must say. But it has not actually fighting enemies. But, you know, I guess this kind of a little bit on what I was talking about, you know. The gameplay had a bit left on the side, at least the fighting gameplay, for just, you know, progressing the story. Not gonna get me. The different floors all had different music, not in Act 5. Huh. I mean, I do. I think I did realize that. Yeah, all of them use the Twisted House theme. I don't really know what's at this called, but yeah. So, you know, like one thing that, you know, this whole thing that kind of like goes to what, you know, for feeding a bit of the gameplay for the story. Because, you know, here you don't need to fight anything. You are like the highest level you could possibly be, and like the bosses are just, you know, they just die in one hit in a cutscene. It doesn't have the thing of, you know, doing the puzzles of the maze, so, you know, it saves it from being, you know, too, like, it saves it from being, like, as long. Our friends will be. What? Uh-huh. I used something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Oh, it's curious if that's just like simply hallucinating, or it was just, you know, time collapsing. Okay, yeah. Here. We are in that room. Yeah, here. With the one key. Here. Rock key. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't. Oh yeah, we just have to like loop around to get into this room. The book. Crumpled poem. We're here, how long? Until you return home. You want to go home, you got to go home, you got to go home, you got to go home. Yeah. Let's look intently at the list. What everything here, stupid. You know, despite what I said of You know, of not having to actually do battles is a thing. But I do still really like what they did with this whole thing of a final dungeon. Right, I think one of these guys, huh? Just loop the doors until you get the right one. There you go. Let me save, just in case. Nothing's gonna be able to kill me here. It's a little bit funny how jarring the loop of this song is. Like, it does not... hi, multiplace. It does not fade into... like, at all. Sick person. Ears. I'll wait. Here you go. Wait, I got it. They were searching stars because they want to produce nuclear fusion. Problem is that it went wrong and boom, fusion bomb exploded, and that's how Secret's Island disappeared. I mean, it is a little bit kind of like that. Look. Oh yeah, just say the word. I mean, it still doesn't do a little bit like that. They discovered like this, like almost infinite power of wishes. But it seems some people got a little bit to carry with it. Like someone probably wished that the colors disappear for some reason, and then someone wished that everyone will forget of Bagar, of the old country. That's just for the record. Yeah, I got it, but it's still like funny to think about. Huh? Not possible. Nuclear fusion cannot blow up. I'm not whatever branch of science researches nuclear power. Okay, so here, it's not here. Okay, we are here. Oh, for the battle, I just entirely like out of place. You appear a tiny dot on the back of your arm with the point of the glass. Stars! The battle is real. There's some croissants on the table. You can look at them. Yeah, well, now we know why. Memories. This again, H-bombs are fusion based. The more you know. There you go. Nice and quick. And now get us out. Oh yeah, I had to thank you again for putting me here. I forgot about this. Fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. Poor... different. Not yet. Well, amazing. That is something. Well, that is deliberate. You cannot make a fusion reactor blow up. Okay, let me just... Oh, yeah, because I have to get to the door. Down here. Yeah. I've been doing a good job of avoiding what's on it, but I guess I'm gonna have to get cut off with one. And there. Carving wood. You over carve wood again. I know that okay, I managed to touch it. I know that that's just there in the way. Progress, yep. And there we go. And up we go. Another boss died to cutscene throughout different. Actually, two bosses. And just one fell swoop. Swoop. Through here. And I lose extra of the friendship team. Hold on, let me see something. Chicken out, chicken, da 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 papa. Looking for some stuff. That hasn't arrived back yet. Serious. Yeah, at that point, when there was a magical arms race in Sifrin's hometown. Well, sorry, I need to counter. Dave, where are you? It took so long to get here. We started eating our snack without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. They aren't real. Again, hallucination or just, you know, time break. Well, it's possible. Right. Did I also shake Pony last time? I feel like I did. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Stomach hurts. Feel cold. Like always the commentaries about stomach stuff. Right. They went for Bonnie twice. What can I say? I really like that kid. Right. Oh yeah, just no, let me through. Like that does feel like it's a loop trying to make sure Stephen does not continue down this road. You know, knowing that it's just gonna destroy everything. Useless. It's not gonna help me dodge the enemy. Okay, so this is where I don't know how to actually like do this right. This is where the labyrinth really starts labyrinth. At least none of these enemies can like are able to outspeed us. Okay, we are in here. Why? Alright, we can check this door. Can we? Need to go there. Never mind that. There's your coin. No one has to be here, right? To come here. You're an iPad, your stomach hurts, you feel cold, you keep shaking, and you have a headache from thinking too hard on all of your mistakes. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and swallow one more. Overdose. Let's go. Okay. Ah! Let me go. Right, we had to get to the picture thing. Somewhere around here. And it's here. Are we here? An anthology of horror stories. Over a handsome young man. Yeah, and I think that is what was like entire conversation here back again. The friend just losing it. I really just go for the flavor text that has the most dialogue. The Schadenfreude. I can't believe I know how to pronounce that. Where is my phone? I'm hearing it around here. Oh yeah, it's right next to me. What am I volleyball? I'm lost. You may be able to hear that I did change my notification sound to something more jazzy. All those parts. I'm gonna ask my dad if he's gonna like bring lunch, or if I should, you know, think about of making something. What, do you look up how to pronounce Schadenfreude? I can. If I don't know how to spell Schadenfreude. Kind of it. So the wiki had like a thing where it says no. Schadenfreude pronunciation.
Schadenfreude.
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 Oh, I guess whoever told me how to pronounce that was wrong. Schadenfreude. Let me out. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think I heard that from an Inside Out curiosities video. Well, I guess I just mispronounced Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude. Really wrong. I had that completely wrong. I also pronounced it like Yuriko. I told you, they are evil. Would you think someone go into internet shared misinformation? That was years ago. It is what I think it is, then. You know, it's funny, like, I feel like if Valerie pronounced it the same way as I did, I feel like there's a high chance you probably got it from the same place as me. It's just, you know, hearing it being used when talking about Inside Out, when talking about emotion ideas. Fromage. What does fromage mean? To comment on these episodes, by the way, I don't think these are hallucinations given Mal also worse by talking to you in other people's voices. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, the line between the witchcraft and Siegfried's declining mental state gets a little bit thin as we progress. A fake photo. A mirror that can craft pictures. Interesting. I don't think we heard. Like, we know, like, rockcraft can be used to, like, you know, create structures and buildings and stuff like that. Is what this implied the king used to change the house. And we know papercraft can be used to, you know, make a mirror that takes pictures. Have we heard of something like to use scissorcraft to do something beyond just, you know, that attacking? Of course, which amplifies everything, but yeah, I mean, you know, also, other likely answer is that, you know, it's a mix of both. But we'll keep it safe. Hold one with all the secret focus. Yeah. I don't think about them. And if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To return to the same thing was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? No like knowing what happens next. No have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what would you come back to? Allies that hate you. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. Oh, stars. Oh, I have something to go here. We got the key. We probably should just go back. Like over here. I think the key is used in this side. In case. I wanted to ask, but what does the piece of glass do when you check it this time? When it... Oh yeah, let's check it again. Yeah, after Siegfried did of what they did. We have a tiny dot on the back of your arm with the point of the glass. Okay, it's just the same line. Stars. My crit is too great. Don't we all? Like we are on the third players. Isn't that's like the main thing? No reason. Play. You press a clay between your palms and try to breathe. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's here. Here you go. That's my room. Okay, there's nothing in here. We cannot know. We're fired of nothing. Alright, Mirabel's room, and yeah, it's covered in settings of the change god that are not broken. Well, sweet. True that we cannot enter here, like never. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be there will be anything in there. You know, it's a bathroom. Something different gonna be here. The stars room. No, this is the observatory. Right. A book on Kabu on the table. Look back at Odile. There's no one here. But the papers, well, you can read it. Why do you keep reading? And you keep trying? Country's gone. Books. World of Iceland, Norvagar. Name unknown. Telescope, you look through it. You only see the universe. Take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. Or part of the universe. The universe watching you. He has to, right? There has to be a point of all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. Of course, encourage you for clapping and for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Are you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please. And you know, it is curious to think about the fact that the window kind of looks like a side. How do you call that? That the thing of that, you know, snipers used to like point and stuff. It kind of looks like it from the universe perspective. They're gonna force us out. Why not, right? No, we did not yet. Angry key. You could look back, you wanted, couldn't you? You find an Italian. What was it I asked? You know, I forgot what I asked. To be wondering what the word meant. Make sure everything happened the way it always did. You didn't say it. Oh, shut up, fromage. Yeah, right. I don't know. Viewfinder. Right, the thing I asked about the window. I have a lot of things in mind. They didn't hate you. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your head feels like it's breathing through just thinking about it. You can't. Crosshairs, yeah, that. Yeah, like the window kind of looks like a crosshair. From the universe perspective into Siffrin. We got everything. Cannot get to the room here. Wait, no, we could. We go back. Just to check. Secret room. There you go. No. It seems like he's just looping between the two, so it should be now. There. Star charts. This is an ovary. Remember this at least. You try to keep the word close to your heart. You know, when you start forgetting it again. So you might as well enjoy it while you can. But there must be a reason why the world forgot it all, right? Anyone wanted it this way? I wasn't saying again. Universe list can only follow. Oh, you follow, you will follow, but you're tired. You're bound to the universe wheel the same way the moon is bound to this planet, the same way this planet is bound to the sun, the same way a puppet is bound to strings. You suffer, and you suffer, and you suffer, and you have to believe it is for its entertainment. But you don't know, don't you? You know it's empty. One's watching what emerges in this world, not even your own grief. You're nothing, your pain is nothing, and no one's watching. I read a question in it that, you know, if the universe doesn't really do anything, you know, the universe is just, you know, stars floating in the space, and it has to be someone to wish for things to happen. Why it happened? Are you alone again? Why did you live there on your own again? Okay, because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Okay, you're the only one. Why are you the only one standing here in this house? And it isn't what you wanted. Isn't what you... And yeah, even realizing Thomas is screwed. That's the wish again starts to suffer, to break. It starts to discover that you are so all far older than you are. You heard that story before, you remember now. Before this play even started. Was a story told to you when you were a child to make you fall asleep. A cautionary tale of some kind, even if you could never remember the moral of the story. But you love that story, the idea of finding someone that's just like you, that will understand I love you because that they are you. Yeah, you know, this confirming that, you know, it is just a, you know, a storybook from the old country. Aren't we the universe the same way our brains are us? Is the Golden Book again? Yep. Aren't we the universe the same way we are, our brains are us? That's hard questions to answer. And story told to you for a child, and it's gone. Like do it. You know, something that I don't like about Golden House is this, you know, shape here. I hadn't commented it. Is the fact how the sprite, like the decoration, like the king's beer and stuff like that, they feel so not methodically placed. Like they feel just splatter all over the place. Like you can see here, like 3 copies of the exact same sprite right next to the other, and here are 2 of them right next to the other. Like it feels wrong. It does not look aesthetically right, which I think is the point. You know, just like with the sprites laying over one another, or you know, stuff clearly being out of place. So what are you saying, that we are Stardust? In a very literal sense, yeah, we are. Let me through. Okay, we were there. Now here. We got something, we got keys. Yeah. There you go. I don't know why, but if witchcraft is so powerful, I still feel like cloning isn't out of the random possibility. Yeah, you know, it's like it is a story. It is a storybook. Like it seems to not be real, but you know, who says it was not a story based on real events? There you go. I did notice that each one of these has a different type. So, you know, having encountered the scissors one and the rock one. No, I encountered the scissors one. Basically, we use. I knew we want to use here. That's what I'm saying. Okay, back to the other side. Thank you. Oh, there are so many tears here. Yeah, like again, what I mentioned, just the same sprite over and over and over and over again, copy pasted. It just doesn't. It just looks wrong, like extremely wrong. I probably should have pointed it out back then at the first floors. Now it feels a little bit late for it. Well, you know, you can tell when it happens, when it's doing that. Over there. Enough monologuing. Well, we found the original Mount Pace. It's true. Stop it, Wish. Let me finish this. Mount Pace. And yeah, there's a statue of the Change God, the intact one, with the background of the Cure house. Base obscure, the silhouette shrouded, the expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. You help me now? You wanna help me this time? It seems like it. You know, even if probably the Change God is not happy about what we're doing either. I still have to give us the knife. Okay, I should try doing this. You know, coming back to the Change God statue, if it's gonna let me. Curiosity, from which part of Germany are you from? Well, gonna let me? Ah! Escape! Escape and try to see if I can at least even get back there. Okay, since the way doesn't seem to be locked, to be blocked, at least. We are here. Why go all the way back? The change wheel won't help you. Ah. Thank you for putting me back outside at least. Well worth checking. Gonna hit me. Well, time to humiliate Bordon more than we usually do and get to the final king. Ah! Ah, it's a bomb! Oh no! Anywho. And we're here. Bordon? No more Bordon. Really long hallway, huh? Yeah, well. Noel's roommate. Get something on my phone. Nothing to say. What happens to the sadness when the king is defeated? Do they just transform into corpses? I mean, there's a chance that they probably just disappear because they mentioned that whenever you kill a sadness, it just reforms back, so they might not be physical anymore, like, you know, basically ghosts. Yeah, and they have to say, they have to say that they respawn here too. That's why when we leave a room, they just come back. I'm going ahead. Now wait, you can let them. Your stomach screams. Your head is bleeding too. Well, sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you know, I guess, you know, more confirmation there that yeah, the wish is just panicking at this point for what Stephen is doing. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Well, let's see if I was wrong that the king, that this fight against the king is just you know, cutscene. Again, sprites placed wrongly over the house. Let me through, 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 let me through. Different well, move faster, right? I have literally the auto run place. I really should probably text my dad because I am indeed starting to get hungry. I should probably know what's gonna, what's the plan for today. What's the flavor of today's voyage? Are you trying something different? No need, he already does that a lot by himself. Give me. Almuerzo. There you go. Oh, oh. Hello, bright one. I'm surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting at least that housemaiden will come. The savior of Agar. And yet, you, bright one, are the only one for me. And your clothes. For a day. Agar, a bright one. Are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Stephen perfectly gets it. Like, 100%. Don't you understand? My wish is... Do you not agree? We could get it all back, right? One. We cool. Yeah, basically, you know, Bagar is to the king what his family is to Stephen. Perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one. Are you ready? How about we say no? Right. I think I did try that. Let us fight then. And let us see which side the universe favors. I'll start. I don't think this fight comes any close to being as hard as the normal king fight. Let's start again, king fight. I would try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I will not hold back, should I? Being ready for anything. Okay, wait for 4 turns, that probably the best thing. King cries, ouchie. And now you start spamming paper. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I mentioned, you know, it's not really like a battle, like at least a hard battle where you have to like really think about it. Just, you know, pick the attack that hurts in the most and just use it. Go. I don't think you probably... Yeah, you probably can lose this battle by just, you know, not being careful, but I think it's really difficult there. It's very difficult to do that. Okay, he's gone. Okay, I didn't realize until now, you know, supposed to be you know, I guess it is intentional for things reason that the king is the opposite type to Siffrin. You have the Siffrin is the opposite type to the king. In and out. There you go. You know, unless it starts doing weird stuff, we probably can just, you know, continue through here. Ow. That attack might kill me, so I probably should heal. Ow. How do you know that paper attacks don't have the weak notification to it? It's big paper damage to one enemy, no cooldown. Huh? No. No, they do not. I don't know that the paper attacks don't have the weak notification to it. Yeah. I mean, what? Does it mean that I can just use any attack I want against him? And that's gonna work. 3. 3 to divide, something else. Oh, you're stronger than I thought, right one. But what about this? Vision of the future. Ouchie. You withstood attack. Right, one. Isn't the first time you withstood the attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? The present. Oh, he's gonna kill me, I guess. 5, 10. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Ow. I had to set up the buff again, not yet. Yeah, I think that just doesn't matter when stack we pick, it's just they all work. Ah! These are still a lot more damage there. And ironically. Well. Feel tired. Ah, curses. One enemy. I mean, don't say dual. Massive, big. Oh, you just say, yeah. Yeah, I don't have like. The king doesn't have any resistances or weaknesses anymore. You just say. It's just that this is stronger, so. You just continue using it. Ow. Okay, do that. An attack, I should probably heal. Yeah. There you go. Okay, one more attack before I had to use it. Eh. Okay, and now heal. Nice. I don't breathe yet, it's gonna apply inflict slowness on me, so it's gonna be really bad. Right, 1. I just don't have any HP in this fight. What do you mean? I mean, that I should let him kill me? I mean, I guess I could. You know, I might have something interesting will happen there. Why are you the only one facing me without even flinching? This glowing, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. I wonder why specifically cane sugar. Gotta get around the YouTube sensors. Trap in this country in time even more surely than I have. But if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I didn't even know it. Oh, why did I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. The immovable object meets the unstoppable force. As long as it exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof. Proof that our country was real. A part of you agree with me? And a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again. Yeah, it's called YouTube chat. Because if you defeat me, what else is there? Yeah. Let's just see. I just see how what he does. You better start doing more damage there, King. Ow. Yeah, I mean, it didn't take too long to be able to get through here first, so... Yeah, I guess we can just, you know... throw the battle. Well, this attack should kill me. Yeah. No. Look back. Oh, right. Yeah. I think I did see this in the first time we fought the kid. Yeah, I do think that... It's not the level again. I was about to say that. Yeah. I don't think we saw this in the first time I fought this king. I don't think I died there. Because, you know, I didn't like calculate well my health. Hey, don't call me out. The chat is telling you to lose your HP faster the time. Faster this time. Yeah, so it's really just... Yeah, it's really just, you know... Just make sure that you progress. And that's it. Did he gain health back or... Maybe he did, but I'm not sure. My wish. And guess what it was, can you? Or maybe I even heard it from my own mouth. What about you, right one? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? Just like you, here's our homemaking. What does the star beating your chest hunger for? Again? What? What is this? What is going on? What is this whole thing of the like, do we actually have a star just like inside of us right now? That's the reason why it's not working. Like, ugh. What was your wish? What did you wish for? And it turns red right there. I suppose it doesn't matter. I will win this battle soon after all, for a time. And maybe, when everything's perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. And he's not kinda wrong, you know, once he's finally frozen, he need to remember. Doesn't matter. He looks at you, that's gonna be annoying mostly. Control moving. Wait for hell that won't come. He look at you. He can slow you down. Vision gets pain. Does not work. They can slow you down, yeah. Don't want to fight anymore. Putting us in a sweet dream. King slow you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Well, deserve rest. The one you deserve. Dun, 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 dun. Now, Maldo pace. Like he couldn't say the name, like if he couldn't say it to the family. Another parallel. Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't like, you know, it's part of the wish, or, you know, whatever chaos what happened in Bagard, in Bagard, the whole country, to not be able to say it. It's just, you know, that Sifrin chooses to not say it. Where are you? Where are you? Nico, I think we're in limbo. This isn't exactly rest. Potato, potato. Or is the king? You know, away from all the troubles and all the worries. Just, you know, right, not very peaceful. I mean, no, it is very peaceful. Just not the kind of peaceful you probably would want. Is anyone? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's someone there. But one day you can learn to forgive me. Was there a spotlight thing on the borders of this? A figure stand before you, your past selves, you know, the presentation of the looping, you know. Is it? Immune. And look, it's a little repressed emotional turmoil. Yeah, just a lot different, you know. A representation of all the past different that had been looping again and again. And here, we basically have, you know, like a very literal representation of, you know, different greatest enemy is Sifrin himself. And all he's doing is continue to hurt himself by continue doing this. I guess people probably make this fight go faster. Immune. Something. But that have no effect. What I can do is keep attacking. Thinking about Maldu pace, it's not really translatable in Italian in one word. Another word is around correlated to it though is salute from Portuguese, which is ultimately untranslatable. Makes sense. The home not sickness. You know, homesick for the old country and homesick for the family Sifrin doesn't want to leave. Their old house. You know, why isn't it saying anything? Yeah. You know how, you know, you are not gonna say, you know, you're not gonna try to say sorry, you're just gonna keep attacking it. But watch your movements. Hey. No answer. It's gone. We need another turn for it. Hey. No answer. On the base stares at you. Maldupe stares at you. And you get to the part where the music changes. You know, I really like the theme that the new remix that or the dead theme that plays here. Hey, you stand here silently judging me. How to me to ignore me? Say something. Figure opens his mouth and speaks. Friend, friend. Rain! Buddy? Rain, why did you protect me all those times? You have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have, I mean, like, you haven't let me die before, right? Yeah, and the red, they keep drifting away. Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. This team is so good. I would have been okay on my own. I don't need your friend. No one does. But friend, you had to be hurt to protect me. It should have been better if you died. The tragedy of thinking about Omori not for once when seeing this scene. Should have died. You have died to protect me. So much when the king killed me, friend. Said you will always protect me. Said you shouldn't have died for me. You have died to protect me. Died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. You couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie will never say something like this. Bonnie will never say something like this. And now, terrified, Sifrin. And the pay breathes in and out. The pace breaks in and out. They love you and you left them. Yeah. Figure opens his mouth. Different. Odile. Different. I'm disappointed in you, different. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they are from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. Yeah, this kind of thought is what gives Sifrin away for, you know, being able to be honest, being able to, you know, come clean of what their fears are. You know, why this wish was made in the first place. You don't have a home to go back to. What kind of person does that make you? You don't have memories of your own childhood. And you still consider yourself human? You have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name. There's an implication that could be that Sifrin is not Sifrin's original name. Huh. Then aren't you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing never existed? Oh, Sifrin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Sifrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It's just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. Don't want to be forgotten. No. Well, Smar, she never forgets anything. She will never forget you. This isn't real. Oh, get on with it. But you're traumatizing me. I think lunch is here, so I probably should go for that. Cry silently. The figure opens his mouth. Sif. Sif. Isa. Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sifrin. I understand why you are so attached to me. I understand anything you say. I understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things and stay the same like you do. When you are next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's afraid of everyone, so afraid of change, so afraid to be seen, someone who's even afraid to be touched. You know why I never touched you? When we talk in front of the favor tree, Sifrin? The idea of making skin to skin contact with you makes me want to puke. Oh really, Sifrin? You think we never noticed? You took advantage of us? Your looks to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? It's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? Lies. To convince himself. The only reason I want you, Sifrin, because you made me. The real you is disgusting. That always goes I love. They could have done something with load, maybe. Details. But this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. Need spit. Just silently. I think we're only missing like Mira, and then that's like the last one. Just silently. And there you go. The figure opens his mouth. No, please, please, no more. Sifrin. Mirabelle. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. Uh-huh. I can't wait to never see you again. And just one phrase was enough to break him. He opened his mouth, but just strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Not real, it's not real, it's not real. No, this is real. You need to wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You know, I already learned something else out of that, you know. If the friends are able to, you know, bring back Sifrin from whatever happened, then most of the thing that's happening here is that, you know, when the king was slowing us down, it was basically, you know, the king using his time freezing powers on Sifrin, and all this, you know, sequence is just, you know, Sifrin stuck in his head until the party gets back to here and are able to cure his frozen. Wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, it's not real. Such a good, it is such a good moment. See the face and I just wanna hug. So they might not like it. Yeah, like his hallucinations. I don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No. They hate you. No. They go back to their homes without you. Yeah, I mean, here like it makes it very obvious that what a wish was. No. Then leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. And wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, get you. You just give up, just die. Die for good, yeah. And in this case, we are not looping, you know, we are frozen. We've been frozen other times, but this time, you know, we don't have the energy to do again, you know, to loop again. With your body, you can't feel your body anymore. Want to let go. It hurts. It will never hurt anymore. You forget it all. You finally rest. You let go. Okay, and now back into the power of friendship thing. Ah. But not slow down anymore. Come move again. The king and everyone. Just like you know, it is very much this game to, you know, have like that such a dark moment and then consult immediately with just, you know, nah, happy feeling. We are not letting you go. Get back up, friend. Okay, I woke Sifrin up. Alright. Nice job, Mira. Rin, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, pony face. Sifrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came for you. We walk. Dark after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. Then you could have reached eternity right then and there. I guess the loops without intervention, yeah. You know, it definitely keeps up on the hope that they'll ever, you know, be able to stay with their family. You know, they're not looking back again. They wish, you know, kind of the start. Yeah, the loop stops. We had trouble figuring out where you went. We asked people in Dortmund, and then we are a shiny person help us. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't quite matter. It's a matter, Josie friend. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And you went to fight the king without us. We'll talk about it later. In the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. But well said. Get ready, king. We'll play the rest after, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh. You had companions after all, bright one. How lucky. What a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. This must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. You made us sad, but we won't leave Sam behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. He said it. He said they should leave you behind. But when they are here, then get convinced, Sifrin. And Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own. The only thing we can do is follow and fight alongside them. I'll fight! This time, friend, this is my turn to protect you. So shut up! Shut the crap up, king. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. King! Uh-oh. Everyone, get ready. Strikes. I won't let you. You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? So noticing here also that Mirabel's eyes kind of shake like the, you know, the symbol of the change you got to. You froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home. We won't let you. We want to live. Want to be able to change, to grow. I don't want your eternity, king. But you want eternity so bad, then take this. Reflection. And with that, the king's dead again. Like dead for real again. It's not like a sword getting deflected. Like it in a metal ball. With a bat. Like breaking a mirror. And with that, king's done. What? Heal. My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen. No. Don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Got what you wanted. What you were asking for, but not what you wanted. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please. Not now, please. Please. Right now, of all times. Oh, wait, is that the king's face? I'm realizing, like, you can see a little bit of a part there where tears are running down. Are we, like, actually seeing the king's face through the hair? Then I saw the nice ads and just did that it. Nice, I see it. You can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea clear, but dangerous yet giving. The lightless sun, dark like the night sky. I see it now, I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all. And now he gets to rest. You've been messing around a lot, old man. It's time to go to sleep. Are the king's eyes inside his crown? I don't know. Like, it always feels like it just, the king has like a bunch of hair covering his face, so you can never actually see it. No, not now. Not when I can't remember the 21st night of September. We are done. I think there's a checkpoint right after this. I don't think it's like thrust us into big a different fight, so I can probably go have lunch. We do it. Did it. Nothing has been different so far, which is interesting. I'm thinking that something was gonna be different. Was probably gonna be once we either get into the Giga fight or we are exploring Dormont on your own. But I didn't want you here. You had to. Why is it so weird? Like you to be mean like this. You mean it right? About something. Right. It's different. Yeah, I don't think there's a checkpoint here. No, it's okay. I think I can mute the gate and then leave background music playing. Can't set up your legs. Huh? Oh. What happened? Yeah, no, it's because of the craft, the craft abuse. Loop. Loop. There we go. And in the end, just, leave behind all their prejudice and just decide to help the family. So interesting. I'm gonna say that at the beginning that there will be one interesting thing that will happen in the next 2 hours. Maybe that nothing changed so far. Huh. Well, let's see if we can get through the dialogue at least. I mean, I didn't kill any sadness in the way. Really, our rooms were repeating and leading us to weird places. Well-ish. Wasn't just you. What? Like almost settling to. I suppose it's better now. Matter. To her. Hope I can let her know. Let's go, Seth. Okay, that's it here. Thank you. Oh, okay. Let me go ask if there is lunch. I don't think I'm smelling it. Yeah. We'll go back to finishing the game. Going back to Giga Sifrin in a short bit because I really do need to go have lunch. So yeah. There you go. I'll see you all quick. I hope I don't take too long. But there's no promises here. Really cool about the secret ending. See you later. We still have only be like 2 hours. There's still like a lot of time left. I don't think we're gonna be able to actually see what's different. So yeah. See you later. I need to probably think of music. What music to play here? That one's good. I return! I thought it took a little bit longer than I was hoping it would. Anyways, you know. Continue where we left off. Oh. You know, I do feel like, you know. No, I want to take that little break to also, you know, try to breathe a little bit, you know. Come back, early one. Come back. Yeah, I was gonna say that I think, you know, for what's left of the stream, I think I will want to probably like head straight to the new stuff and maybe not do as many voices because I didn't mention it at the start, but I woke up today with a horrible indigestion, and I still think it has a little bit of a toll on me. So yeah, I want to probably like try to not do as many voices and try to take it a little bit more slower. I didn't want to cancel the stream because, you know, I don't think I'm gonna have another chance to continue playing certain time. You know, just, you know, I'll see, you know, focus on trying to see the new stuff and finishing the game, and you know, try not to push myself too much. And once, you know, after that's done, I'm gonna have my well-deserved rest. But yeah. Return the game back on. Not again, that's not a game. Is this one? Yeah, basically just gonna try to take it a little bit slower because I do think that, you know, what I did there, you know, with the voices and stuff like that, probably wasn't a good idea. But we'll see. I'll try to get through this. Try to hear that. Yeah. You know, really unfortunate that happened today. He had a little plan for why the stream was too short. Yeah. Just, you know, probably, you know, should've. No, we're saying all this already. We'll talk to all these characters. I probably should just, you know, go. Well, we know what everyone's gonna say, so let's just progress the story and see what happens new. You know, putting my trust in Akatron that they will tell me where something new happens that I probably should go check out. Oh, for my sake. The sky in black. Just come. Take a step forward. Not ready at all. Ow. Is the mention at the end of the stream? Yeah. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. This moment feels really good, you know, really nice. No, I really like wind down before we pick up we pick the pace right again. And go back to normal after we feed the king. We take even sugar. Yeah, because of his wish. Yeah, that. The wall is listening to. Reality is falling apart. Well, that's not good. What a shame. It's not dark or light or anything. Just intense. These two, Stephen and I, are not gonna be able to hold on for too long. But like it's stuff like every like 2 steps that I take. Hi, Maldo Pace. But not confront us, I guess. Again, huh? You know, the demon's so different. Different? Wrong. Enjoy the sequence, yeah. in the fever. Super warm. Cold. Nice. Let's get going. Ah, Maldo Pace behind us. Lowly. I mean, it doesn't seem closer, just stay in the same, like distance of us. Everyone? No. Okay, what just happened there? It's just like different, like disassociated there for a second. Exhausted. All hands. Yes, I don't want. I don't have the heart to say no. Vicky. Don't look down, like, look at Bonnie. Look at them for assurance. Going up the stairs, and we are basically there with the House Maiden. A bit longer. Mira. I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. Time for that later, Sifrin. I just go. the tear, the break in the sky. Still, you can see the star in the mountain, whatever that is. Dear one, so proud of you. So why did she just not pay attention to what's happening outside? Curious. If you could have to help with that too, that'd be great. You sure it's from the paper? Don't smile while seeing that. You just craft too much. We're cooling down for as long as they need it. No time to cool down. Had to go. Heard that before. Graph like miss a mount for a long period of time or using witchcraft. Red House fighting against sadness and a king for hours. Or that, yes. Or making sure you leave. Okay, but super promise. Did you super duper promise? Super duper promise. They just need some rest. It hurts. So hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. Well, I don't know, but I feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. I don't feel what's happening, I sense chaos. Something's running. The quest was over, but it can't be. Broken and failing. Glad to see you all safe. Yeah, and even herself starts breaking too. The catalyst of all this, where it all ends. Traveling one, traveling one, traveling one. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Feeling just like some of the rooms we went through. Same. Why? Why didn't you be the king on your own? Didn't you be the king on your own? You didn't fix anything and they hate you and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. I've been get this far. Eternity has been Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battles and strife. Finally, you'll be able to go home. 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 They'll go home. They'll go home. They'll go. And they'll leave you alone. No. They cannot go home. Okay, and here comes. Hey. Happening. Careful. Oof. Hey, Giga's different time. This set is still so cool. I won't let you go home. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, it's so cool. Cool moment. What's happening? Let me just... It's a little bit. There you go. The gun is a bit low. Yeah, I did. I mean, the sun is just starting. I think that should be good. Different. No, no, no. It's different. Please, different. Listen to me. We can. So now you'll talk. Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before. Maybe because you wouldn't let her. Too late. Too late. It's always too late. They has went away. Okay, she's okay, but we need to fight. Model strikes out. Hurts. Them. He's certainly not. I'm inviting myself. Not attacking friend. He's our friend. We don't attack friends. But hurts, hurts, hurts. Attack friends. So if only attacking you, it means you weren't our friends. You're hated, hated, hated. It means you're hated. So how about attacking them just once? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think anything wrong's gonna happen with this. Different. Okay, this is new data, so different. Stop. Friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. It's different. Just don't listen to her. Won't let you go home. I can, I won't. Maybe it's not, maybe it's just the same too. I want it. We should do next, right? It's gonna be the king. The Bagar. Yeah, I'll go home. Yeah. Oh, the king is gone. I think we'll go back to normal how it was before, right? Well, it stays here. Deal goes back to Kaboo. Proceed. A week away. Bill stays here. Deal goes back to Kaboo. Understand. They can't allow them to go home. Because they do, then they'll forget them and they'll forget you. Huh. But we're attacking Isa particularly. Defense up. I mean, we don't do much damage, but just having this much health. Different. Understand. Once we go back. I guess we'll come with Mirabelle if you don't want to beat the king, just so you could go back home. I can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to. And you all do. I won't let you. Won't let you go. I said once. We can't stay here, can we? We can't be happy. King is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. Proceed. And in the end, the king is gone. You're with me. It was all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending because we won. And you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I got through it all too many times. Oh, we'll go back. I won't let you go. I want to go in their separate ways. I want to go in a home. What I wish for. The ending. Was correct then. The yell just was stop. Okay, maybe we should probably not hit them too much. And Horden attack the only person left. You know, vary it a little bit. Friends don't know what to do. There you go. I realize that the effect being hard when they get damaged is also red, like red blood. I think this then, if you just did meet them, beyond that, some of the things just new. What are those doing to be saying clothes? And all you. But you managed to go through the entire house on your own. In the way you were acting when we fought the king, and just now. I just said, gone through it all too many times. There's smarter person in the room, the smarter people in the room. Personally, I think it's canon that Zifrim will rather attack themselves. It is about a video game. You've been time, haven't you? The way Zifrim thinks of them, yeah, they think they're so much better than he is, that they deserve everything and he deserves nothing. Let's talk with your stomach. Ah, no, he'll come in clutch as always. God, you can't let this guy do this. I feel like that was Timecraft, wasn't it? It's crazy that Audio somehow managed to learn how to do that on her own. Oh no, wait, no, this second was different. Not, I mean, but still, it's crazy that she, that her magic somehow, her craft somehow like can combat against difference. Like caramel, someone left to burn for hours. You escape, you are singing with us until you are done talking. Odile is actually quite the hindrance most of the time. Ah. I don't know. Ah, Odile, why do you have to be such a good character that you keep getting in our way? With time is in Minecraft. Or do that, right? I wish to say Bagar, but you told everyone which was to blame. Which power will be centered on you. You must know this already. So you're only the one who got these powers. Then we were also on a journey to fight the king. I wonder for how long just didn't realize this was the case, and for how long they just been pretending they don't know. Because, you know, they don't want to, they cannot confront this possibility. You know, don't want to think about it. You know, again, more of the same of, you know, different greatest enemy, and the one that causes them the more suffering is themselves. Let's have it safe. Yeah, you don't want to think about it, you don't want to say it. Yeah, it does feel like it's the case. Just win a stupid coin flip. What about Joseph? What did you wish for? Doesn't matter, it won't come true. You know this now. You accept it. You did, it doesn't matter. I can't make you tell them, please, please, please. Will never come true anyway. Ah, safe friendship, friend. You are such a hard-headed person. Tell us what you wish for. And with that, I think that's the end of this battle. I mean, how to say battle, like this, sequence. Giga Cifring sequence. And off goes the hat. I don't know where that will land. This is what you wish for. Come on. Tell us. No hat. Say it already. But I didn't want to say it. I lost his hair. Yeah, like that's already some other times, but the character design in this game is also really, really nice. And here again it is. Dun, 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 dun. The main theme of the game. No hat. That's too few. Yeah, losing a bit of their iconic identity as the video game protagonist with a cloak and a hat. What are you scared of? Scared that if I tell you something terrible will happen. I'll not tell what you wish for. I don't wonder if that's the reason why it was decided to go that route, Sifrin doesn't tell them, Sifrin doesn't want to tell them their wish because, it's the rule of wish, There's a reason in story, but there's also, the thing of, it is a rule of wishes that you cannot tell, that you cannot say them. So probably, maybe it's, based on that, and then work into the story to make sense. I really want to know, Fred. You kill your brother again to say it. To try it out. I'm for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. A nervous laugh escapes you. Something terrible will happen, you think, but you breathe in and out, and in and out. I wish to visit more places with Mirabelle. Different. That's really lovely. Thank you. You're so sentimental, Zephyrin. Oh, her heart feels died. Want to cry? It will be so much easier. You could have just say it. That was all your wish was. You wouldn't be here. For that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but it has changed so much since you met her. Down, I wish. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You would like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. That's what I wish for. I wish. You want to stay with them forever? I wish I could just stay with everyone. Zephyrin. Mirabelle will go back to the house to Jovente. Or to Cabu, Bonnie to their sister. You go back home. Rain doesn't have anywhere to go. I don't want that at all. I want to stay with all of you. Sorry. Oh, that's fair. I know you have homes to go back to. Why don't you be fine with leaving because, hey, I take my own time too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than all of you. And as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but... Friend, that's really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? forget all about you as soon as this journey was over. I don't want to forget the times we all had together. I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping us in Dortmund. You mean Dortmund? I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if anyone. I wanna see Neil again too, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. When I make Malanga read it for you, friend. And Dilson needs to teach me more kabu and recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I wanna pull on Sa. No, not the pranks. But yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I never had with anyone else, particularly Sifrin. And even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. For that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Pony grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Deal thinks of a Guardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agree on this. I thought I eventually managed to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I had to be an introvert. I'm having fun traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Back to Zephyrin. Zephyrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah, it's a bit stupid I'm thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid Zephyrin. Sif. What a good ending. Technically it's not the end yet, we still have to go through some other stuff before the credits roll. But you know, it is essentially the ending. We're here basically. Now we are in Act 6. Where Anju went back to normal. That everything walking around is what you're managing to do right now. Fresh too. So in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us. So hard you almost broke the wall. Yeah, basically. So it's kind of like, I think it's kind of similar to us in that way, you know. No, literally like either it's the dire wall or my best friend, and I'm not gonna take a no for an answer. They're so adorable with what they had. Staggered with less issues than you. I agree. And in the world for love is what good stories are of. Also, is there anything different by talking here? Or they should just go to Lou? Yeah, I had a feeling that, you know, most of the dialogue wanna be probably the same. I do still have to talk to everyone here to be able to progress. So, it's gonna take a little bit. I'm sorry for everything. For saying all those things yesterday. Yes. Then I probably would want to have, you know, directions of what the different stuff is, you know. So I don't just go talking to every single NPC here. Maybe later, but once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. And for, well, not really trapping everyone in time. Well, it's fine, isn't it? I don't remember that part, so no worries here. You wonder why the boss probably was worried about it. I'll play everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much. What else? I'm sorry. I'm talking to us about everything, dummy. Hell, dummy. Explain me like I'm 5. Yeah. Oh, God, help at least. You could have. You have talked to us about it. You could have definitely. Like, you are the most capable of all of us. Well. I don't know, you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. That's true. This entire game is just like one big miscommunication built up that boiled down to such a mess. I think everybody has nothing new. I couldn't tell you which options of the others got changed. But I mean that, I mean it's mostly just, the main characters are different, not so the people from the house and the town, right? Can have one later. I want that with you. Except her. Well, that was cute. Yeah, the episodes are the same. Okay. But the score of the little breathing back to their sister. I can help her. And then we'll see, I guess. I can go travel more after she knows I'm okay. But then last time you didn't go into the boulangerie. I'm pretty sure you cannot go inside houses in the epilogue. I think I remember that. Sounds good to me. For that though, I'll talk to her beforehand. Make sure she's fine with you traveling with us. Yeah, we can't just kidnap you. It's true. Fine with her first, Bonbon. We're fine. And with us, right? I've been double again. Yeah, I think that's something that happens sometimes with YouTube. No, doubt it. I mean, there's a high chance I just didn't try going in there because I tried going in other homes and didn't work. This was fun, enough furiously. It was fun. Almost sister. I'm so curious. I wanna meet her. That had been that we probably don't actually end up seeing her in the game. I'll be curious if insert disc. I think that's the name of the creator. I'll be curious if they have their own what Neil looks like. It has waited. Oh. Oh. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm fine, just a bit rattled, that's it. I was taken away for a little bit. Didn't talk. I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. For her, because I might that Seth made it probably like a lot nicer than what the looks make her appear to be. Man, I don't feel bad for how much slander Stephen basically indirectly counts to her. Very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. You was like Madame Housemaiden. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Don't worry, I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue, The Course in the Chateau Castle. And lawfully is it though. I double X Machina. I have weak headaches. I've been using crash too much. I'm not saying anything strange. I mean, yeah, like here, that thinking, that she's not been doing good throughout the entire journey. She's been kind of like on a ride along with us. The things you always say when I come to talk to you. Now the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. She's always so so patient and so non-surprised about everything. I don't feel like saying it now, though. I mean, I guess, after everything, she's the head housemaid and she's a head housemaid and she has to deal with a lot of stuff. I mean that kind of like numbs you to a lot of things. Just, this terrible thing happened. Oh, it did it. Well, let's fix it, shall we? It feels nice and fresh. You feel like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. For that, I guess. Even though there should be no way for it to happen, it feels awkward not having a way to check if you are still in Act. A way to check if it will in Act 5. A way to check if it will with a 5. About what? Specifically? With everyone. Hopefully best bless you and your... Yeah, me neither. Currently. Well, I guess, let's see what they had to say different here. The one should be the same. We can probably try them last. I don't think I have to talk to them here. We don't know yet is the point, but obviously should. But what? I feel like we're lost. Different, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you... Say it. I'm sorry for what I said yesterday. I said earlier yesterday. Oh, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Different, and it came around. It's just that before in another loop you said. You can talk to another loop. You see energy a bit better. Will do. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabels, I mean. What happened with them for you to know stuff yesterday? About them, and I want to know. Anyhow then, I don't want to know. Out of my own, not because of you, no. Spoilers. Spoilers about my life. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. Now we're two, huh? I hope you can understand. I hate when everyone acts like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You're not. Well, that aside, honestly, different. A lot has happened in the last day or so. We look for you. We met a star. And of the house. The king. Musica barely responding, and they have been acted weird. The way that is at least, I want to hear the confession. I think, I think we can talk to Isa yeah, like. Basically, it's like we go to Dortmund, then when we are done in Dortmund, we come back here, and then we can finish talking to them. To trigger the actual ending. So, yeah, I think we can just do that once we loop around. Have to fight you, inside the country. I took it tiring again. I'm feeling bunnies at snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. When things happen, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh, but maybe when I'll have the time to process everything that happened. I'll be angry then at what you said, but that's you don't tell me. Alright, you want, but why? You can Maybe, I guess. I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. Don't feel angry, we can't deal with it then. But please don't say things like that, you know, deal with them like adults that know how to manage their feelings. It's sad. Is that why you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for me more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? Like, since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. So it's all about miscommunication. It always comes back to that. So the aura, the mystique. You like you have secrets, delicious secrets. A lot of time. I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. But everything that happened to you made me realize that you was actually very shy and introverted, like me. Yes, Sivir would never have done that, would have never taken the first step. Someone else has to do it for them. They sadly did not tell anyone anything about you or how you are feeling, right? Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You know. With the same thing about the king. I've been chosen, about having to save everyone. Nothing on me here, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. Which we will see here eventually open up in various loops. Problem still exists even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're similar in that way, aren't we? And yeah, you two are really good friends. After all. With so much in the last 2 days. I didn't say enough, and... So it's different. During this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us. About things. About how we feel. We can help each other out. And so we have someone to hold us accountable on feelings. It's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Sabu or Oriel instead. I love that, Mira. Feeling buddies. You know that each other, then green. Well, at least that's one of them, taking tackle. Just the two of us. Look at that to me later, too, if you want. You smile. Well, I guess, we'll talk to the rest when we are back here. So let's go, Let's go... Top the loop. I don't think I want to go to the bathroom before then. Oh, people, that's... the people from the house. Yep, but no need to talk to them right now. We talked to them in the last ending. Stars, it's time. Yeah, we know all the deal and joke with you too. With all of you. Different. Are you going back to Dormont? With you? You have to do whatever you want right now. We are the kids, different. It's time to see the star. After a small pattern break. Oh, but by the way, Sifrin, I don't know if you know where to find them. But can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we've been crushed. And they help us with the sadness and what their weakness were, too. Yes, we could hear them while we went to the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. Which, something that happens normally when Sifrin's calling Loop. I seem really worried for you, too. So, when you had a way to talk to them, so you can tell them thank you from all of us, from bringing us to you. Loop. Let me save. I think there's a safe one here in the statue, right? that we can still save in it. Close your eye. Yeah. Stop. Now turn back. Give me a second. I'll be back. Shortly. I'm not gonna it's gonna take too long, and then we'll go talk to Loop. Well, that's gonna be a lot to deal with. Ah, I'm back. Oh, you can do it, Nico. You can do it. Just hold on for a little longer. What were you talking? What were you two talking about? Time to see the start of where the ball injury at this point. Won't do. In fact, we are gonna go right there, right now. It's been 7 seconds. The stars are aligned this time, I hope. Also, literally, since there was a beautiful moon around the planets in the last few days. They're not those are stars. It's astrologers know the difference. Not a single loop in this finale of the looping game. Stars and time. Yeah, you can go in here. Oh, hi, friendly person. Running one. Ah, yes. My guard is safe. And you know what this means? I need energy to go hug my now frozen sibling. Well, Roger, give me your scrumptious pastries. Even now they're running in place, whispering, run, 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 repeatedly under their breath. When you have passion. Look, man, my guard is safe now, isn't it? I could go back to Poteria now, like I planned. Or I could stay a little bit longer. For the pastries. They're drooling a little bit. Yeah, they're just looking at the bread. Big Bollinger. Hey. No. Do you want anything? Sorry, everyone ate my whole stock. Turns out knowing you are going to leave makes people hungry. Yeah. He seems happy. Well, Bollinger, oh. Was she called Bollinger before, or is it just, a change now? Because, now she's officially helping, like, fully helping her dad now. Hi. I helped Dad today. And you did too. And you did a good job too. And I did a good job too. Ah. A big smile on her face. Let me guess. He only has a croissant left, right? Even if he had, we cannot take it. Torch burns brightly. I made it myself. Like all for what I miss in the indoor mode, right? Like I did check everything else. I made the opportunity, just pretend it was earlier. Monopace opens his mouth and it's a croissant right in front of you. Not blinking eye contact even once. You feel like crashing. I mean, we're past of dramas now, right? Oh, that's evil. That's so evil. Oh, but I could see that I could see that happening even if it was a little bit too silly. Yeah, I think that's everything. Probably should just go. Oh, you have energy left, Nico. You can do it. Real Catron. Well, we are here, from what, Akatron have been saying, I do, from what Akatron have been saying, and the fact that all questions left unanswered are related to Loop, I did have the feeling that Loop was the thing that we were missing, the one person that probably hasn't like found their resolution. I have an idea. The favor tree. You take a step forward. Here it is. I don't know. Like I feel like I did say everything that my theory what was Loop doing here earlier. We were confronting them, and my theory here probably just Loop they say their purpose and just return to the stars, stop existing. It's just I don't know. I have no idea what Loop even exactly is. It's just I could probably like try to come up with something and talk about it for like half an hour, but brain is kind of spilling to my ears. Sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. Beautiful day outside. Trees, leaves rustle around gently. Birds are chirping. Its birds are singing. Fake fun. On days like this, young adults like you should probably go looking for what happened to your star friend. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little further and look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loop won't happen anymore. You are too weak for it. So has Loop this up? The person in the bar don't sing. Ah. Touché. Like Loop does, like I said it before, Loop does really feel a lot like a guardian angel kind of character. Once their purpose is fulfilled and the person finally happy, they're just gone. While they won't ever see it again. Only holding in their memories. It's on the shine where Loop used to sit. Pick it up. That's new. Much of you, thanks, Chase. But looks like they were also stuck. I mean, probably, stuck in the sense of, they couldn't leave until Zifrin, solved his issues. That's new. I read what Zifrin finds here, like as a leaf or something. A coin. That has a lot of significance for Zifrin. A silver coin. But your coin. There's only one like it in the universe. And you find another one. A silver coin you found under the favor tree. The silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. Simple silver coin. A guardian currency. What makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there? It has no recognizable groups, no special design. And yet, you've seen this coin before. Come on, dear master, think, Nico, think. I mean, left by Loop as a gift for Zifrin. Not with a similar one before, after all. Don't tell me Loop is like a weird, like, alternate universe version of Zifrin. And that's why they had a silver coin with them. You're across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. That's what you found under the favor tree, where Loop used to sit. The coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So it was a perfect copy of your own coin here. I mean, we've been already messing with time, moving and full forward and backwards, different timelines and stuff like that. That wouldn't be surprising. Loop. Silence. Loop. Answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Yeah. There you are. But you were just hiding. You didn't just go. You were still here. Loop is here. Ah. Loop is staying silent, looking away. Letting you look at them. Why did you pretend you weren't here? Why did you pretend you left? Did you just still stuck here? What about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but yeah, you are certain it's just you. But you are certain this is you. Ah. So all this time they wanna be messing with us that, you know, been messing with us so much, trying to, you know, lead us in the right way. And, you know, trying to be helpful for us. The royal we. That's why they insisted on. That's why they said in the first place to call themselves we. Because it is us. It is both of us. The same. Oh my god. What? Then how did you end up here? Like, where are you from? Like, okay, that's different from probably another timeline. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why do you look like that? This is you. Take your own silver coin out of your pocket. Then flip it. Aim it towards Loop for them to catch. Okay, now, you know, now I feel like with this relation that a lot of Loop's interaction with Silver is gonna probably be a lot more telling when looking back at them. You know, that's playing why they were such a you know, prankster. That's always been Severin's main characteristic. So is the reason why Lou has always been jealous of our connection with the team, because I mean possibly potentially this Loop lost their, you know, their own family, their own friends, so you know, it's not jealousy of like they have a thing for Sifrin, just jealousy of Sifrin gets to, you know, hang out and still have a family, and to, you know, see them throw it away like that from what they were doing, like in previous loops and in, you know, Act 5, you know, probably, you know, don't sit right with them. Take it out of the air without looking, and immediately roll it across their fingers. Honestly, I was worried the OST titles might have spoiled it for you at some point. I mean, I don't know, like, you know, that's why I actually didn't add like more certain time songs from the OST, because I had a feeling really strong that something like that would come up. Blue has two eyes, by the way. Ah. Why? In my end, I'm gonna explain why if I just keep pressing. Oh, Stardust. So, you won, haven't you? You broke the loops. Defeated the king. Talk to... I thought it said our. Talk to your party. I realized that all alone, the reason why you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made. Ah, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending, after all. And you didn't. You couldn't get the perfect ending. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. So, you should go. No. There's still something else. Realization. The Siffrin at the start of the game wasn't our Siffrin. It was Loop. It was Loop that, I guess, through some magic wish, whatever, ate a star and became this. Yeah, because I was wondering how did that scene tie into everything we've seen throughout this game. I was playing it. Oh, is that why Akatron said that this thumbnail was very fitting for the ending? Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You won. Oh, you saw that. Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler, trying to find any reason to keep going. And then, I met everyone. And then finally, I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then, I got scared. I made the exact mistake you did. And, because there wasn't a loop there, in that island of them, my family didn't come for them, come save them. The king defeated them, and they got frozen. This time here, as you know, this time, now that they were here, they were able to change it. Make a stupid blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went to the house, tried to find the king, tried to win. Did that for so long, I couldn't even give you a number. And then, I couldn't do it anymore. Just like, Siffrin was about to do there. Back then, gave up. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. I mean, they take the help of everyone. I mean, yeah, but like, Luke was the one that basically allowed them to get back up there, The one that told them where Siffrin went, how to get through the house, and, how to get through the house and what they needed to know to be able to help Siffrin. I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish, and I will destroy the world in the process. I'll give up on my wish and destroy myself. The star thing, isn't it? I mean, another wish instead. Yes, yeah, it is. I wish it could be over. I wish I could get out of here. I wish for someone to help me. Oh my god, the book. Yeah, what I said earlier, the storybook. That was just a tale. Was foreshadowing for this. A copy of you. A double. Yeah, witchcraft. Wondering if witchcraft could actually do that. Yes. I wish for someone to help me. For someone. Anyone to help me. I wonder if I should start giving look like my Siffrin voice too. And someone did help me, right? The universe did, yeah, and the universe, just like explain that the universe has like, kind of like, with wishes that are way too, open. it ends up narrowing down to something specific, you know. For the king, it was, for the queen's wish, that was, you know, to save Vagar. It turned into giving him the power of freezing everything in time. For Siegfried, that was staying with his family forever. It gave him the power of reversing time over and over and over again, so time will never pass. And for Loop, who wished for someone to be able to help them, to save them, it turned Loop into that, you know, that help, and sent them to another Siegfried, another version of themselves, so they could help them. The universe did. They got me out of here. And yeah, I interpreted Loop's wish of get me out of here as put me somewhere else, another world. And trap me in some other Siegfried's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. And yeah, that explains. Yeah, because Blue's wish was, you know, someone who could help Siegfried. Because that someone became themselves. That's why when the knife thing happens, Luke can't know anything about it, because their wish is that they will help Siegfried. So that's why we can't force them to do that. You know, they ask for help, and Luke has to answer. And yeah, because Luke didn't know how to break the loops themselves, that's why they keep telling different ways of you know, solving things, and didn't tell them to go to the king thing, you know, they fight the king by themselves, because they knew that will lead to disaster. Man, oh man. You know, out there who trap themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least this time it wasn't me. And now, yeah, someone else, another Siegfried, got to be happy, get a happy ending, and not you. You're stuck here forever. And now, you! I mean, you could just come with us, you know. Like, I'm sure you know, the other one, they seem to take a liking to you. You could just, you know, accompany us and be part of the party. I mean, a lot of people are gonna have like a lot of questions about who the star-headed person following us is, but like, a lot of things to be pretty accepting of all kinds of people. So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Didn't I ask earlier? Didn't I ask that, oh, it's weird that the game hasn't had like a hard battle again, you know, ever since 100 points for Val, yeah. Didn't I say that it was weird that the game, you know, I kept talking about how the game kind of like drop, you know, put to the side the actual combat to focus on story, and that it was weird, you know, that there hasn't been like a hard fight ever since the first time we fought the king. Like, you know, the Shadow, I don't even know how to pronounce that anymore. So yeah, this is gonna be the hard battle. This is Stars and Time secret boss boss. And remember this loop, you only get one shot. Let's get serious. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Why does Siegfried has like such a... Why does Siegfried have like such a thing for themselves? Okay. Nothing to say still. Stars. Killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. I mean, at least I did say beforehand. Gotta make that joke every single time. We are doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Battle Star. Ah, that's what I saw in the Maldupace battle. The spotlight over the characters. Let's just get right to it. It's you. I have all my all abilities with me. Okay. I'll stay silent for this so I can think. Pass for a few turns. 3. It's in and out. Okay, what type is loop? I wonder if it's simply gonna be scissors type. No. Okay, motors. One enemy. I lowered the enemy's defense for one turn. I lowered the enemy's attack. It's a poison jackpot. That could be good. There you go. Loops attacks. Ow. Okay, that lowers their attack. 3 more. To be fair, I got spoiled this stars phrase where I didn't know how we will get to it and get music. I should lower the defense. There you go. No, it didn't work. Ow. Critical. Jackpot points. Let's try and do this. Okay, critical. Loop strikes. Ow. Okay, maybe I'll pattern again. I think he got traumatized by the Taraken thing. You are so right. Thanks. Okay, Loops doesn't do that much damage for now because I think they are gonna have multiple phases. It didn't work. Okay, I don't think I can lower Loop's defense. They probably focus on lowering their attack. Okay, so yeah, this. I can't get jackpot, so it doesn't matter. Okay. There you go. That's why they have 2 eyes. Ah. Look back. Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can look back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can look back. Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. Ah, my one thing I was thinking the entire time throughout the entire game was my main thought when we first found Loop. All this time, always it was. We're gonna have to find Loop eventually, didn't we? And now, the time comes. Dance dodging moment. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Okay, this one boosts my attack, so I should probably try to heal myself. 50%. It only hits 50%, so it's not that much. Here you go. Attacks. Ow. Okay, make a time. Strikes. Ish. Attacks. It's fine. Yeah, lose the attack bonus. Didn't work. Ow. 3. Okay, one more turn. One more turn. Okay, has high crit chance, so they should good. There you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, that attack should be enough to be able to take care of this time. There you go. Nice. Okay, phase 3. Stage. Lights. Action. You know, in a way, I am so very proud of you. You're so good, Stardust. I'm so proud of you, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. You only had to lead. You had to lead and you followed. I thought it's cool about Blue Flamboyant persona. It's basically a way to cope. Yeah. Yeah, Sifrin, the most like really muted, on like personality-wise person. And I suppose what the universe wanted for me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. Yeah. Loop strikes. Ouchie. Okay, try to lower defense. Doesn't work. Okay, about to attack, so I should probably try to lower the attack. Don't work. Attacks is fine. Deal paper damage. But try doing one of these. I don't say Loop has any weaknesses or strengths, so it should be good. Okay, well, good. Perfect. Loop back. Oh, that was a big hit. No, but shouldn't it make sense to, talk it out? We are talking about Sif here. Yeah. We say so, we talk it out. From main character, to stage director, to sponsor, to corpse. The king. It took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops, just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? Skill issue. No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. I mean, that's what, probably didn't have someone to guide you to find the shield. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. And you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed. He was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? A script I was following that kept me from victory. Is that what the universe wanted for me? The universe, the stars, the king. Nico so close to a huge realization. Skill issue, let's start again. I was thinking about that, but I wasn't sure if that was the case. So is this loop just start against version of Sifrin? What a meta way of doing it. our country. Because, I mean, yeah, they do mention there in Star again that Cyprian took so many times to be able to defeat the king. Because that king was so broken. Yeah, it's canon. I see, so that's why you wanted me to play start again before this. It all makes sense now. In our country, I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die. But look, I gave the Louis had such an amazing victory back then. Okay, speed, they have attack boost, so... Ow. Okay, I think Loop is doing more damage now. Just keep dragging it, keep dragging to do it. It doesn't work, it didn't work. Again. Okay, there you go. The strikes, ow. It's fine. Not enough, not enough. Eesh. Okay, at least this is gonna do it. Break in. One apart. Something's broken. Failing, rotten. And the curtains opens once more. And yeah, I noticed that the other eye, the one that Steven doesn't have, is now gone too. Right, yeah. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Make sure they never saw me. Make sure I never saw them. Could not bring yourself to see them. Could you? Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them again. Ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Yeah. The fight during the... Yeah, that what happened during the fight. Despair and trauma does that to you. Sometimes, doesn't it? But... I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me. But they had to go up. But they had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Oh. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust? Yeah. Not being able, you know, that your best friend, your family could not recognize you at all. I love how your voice in loop like the king. Thank you. Back again. Look it. Now they're healing themselves. They will have the same accent. Come on, work. Not with attacks. Ow! Okay. Doing big damage now. Make sure they don't get to do that a lot. Hmm? Come on. There you go. Perfect. That's a lot of criticals. Now he's in against me. I think I can take a couple more hits before that. Initial? Yeah. Perfect. Look back. Okay. So I'm guessing that it's gonna be like 2-3 times to progress to the next phase. You say a cool one-liner. I wasn't really like what it says for loop attacks. I find that's probably like just copies of loop. This is just like the fight we had against Justice, but you know, actually like a little bit more difficult. That was enough reference. I love them. I love them. I love them, and yet they didn't recognize me. They didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you. You are the one who got the perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them, when they can't remember me, this is the worst. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget Stardust, but you care too much about them to do so. Oh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won, and you're left without nothing? Mirabelle, Sabu, Odile, Bonnie, they were mine, they were mine, they were mine. They were mine first. And you stole them from me. Come to your senses, Luke, please. Enough, it must still have the... Okay, again, try to see if this works. Nothing. Ow. Heal. Do attacks. Ow. Luke went through at least 1,000 of loops with them. They've only like 100. Even less than 100 because April lost count. Good. Please work. Good, 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 perfect, perfect. Ow. Okay, well, still have the boost. Nice. Ah! Luke flinch. Stay in the opening, just strike. You hit it. Uh-huh. Ah. Loop can't fight anymore. This is not the end, is it? You've won. Uh-huh. So now what? You're not gonna... You won't kill them. I know that. You... Different. Stardust. Whatever her real name actually is. So yeah, I was right that Sifrin is just a nickname because they can't remember their own name. Just kill me. More drama. Huh? Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you. So I could take your place. Again, I insist again. You know, there can be two. You know, there can be. There's nothing that says that there can be two difference. I'm sure they will. The party will love it. I wanted you. I wanted what you have. Well, you know, as I realized that I'm talking about Sifrin. Sifrin's the most unreasonable person ever. Hers, I still do. You don't want another Jew walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh. Yeah. My self-hater isn't that strong that I literally kill another me. You got weird Priorities. Uh, D plus is a plus loop. Oh my god. Oh, oh, I didn't even think about it. Isa will go crazy about if he learns this. But what I'm asking, what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? It's not what you want. No, it's not what you want. We've been through this. This has literally been through this already. Carlos, please, please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What is it set up for me now? You've won. I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before because that past is gone. Question: what is it that triggers this ending? Now that I'm curious. Is it really just like doing the audio thing, or is it, because I was thinking about it, is it what triggered this ending the fact I played start again? And you know, somehow the game like reading my save data from that and knows that I went through that. Technically, Steve had the same problem. More later. You flip the coin in front of the loop. That's it! It can't be for you. It can't be it. That can't be it. Oh my goodness. This game. I can't go back to how it was before because the past is gone. Yeah, Seyfried's greatest fear. Losing everything. I can't go back to my friends because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to hit me. Loop stops. Why? Why did it have to be you? Could have. I wanted to. If only back then I had held on longer. Maybe then. Oh, Loop. You are the only reason this even worked out in the first place. You literally are the only reason the family even managed to get to the house. But don't you get it? What is there to get? There's an associated, maybe. What? It stands to you, Loop. Yeah, the last person, you know, the last person left to be helped, to be safe here. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side, telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do, which is so different to do. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it now makes sense now. You know, what I was talking earlier about all the parallels Loop and Sifrin has. No kidding, Sherlock. That's because they're literally the same person. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here, yeah, that's hell then to hold on to give them hope. You are lying. No, you're lying. And you know, after the family, after the family did this for Sifrin, now Sifrin is getting to do this for literally themselves. What was the phrase? I need to remember that one. No, I need to say it. I need to say it correctly. How did I not stream? Yeah. Hoping that one day you can learn to forgive me, to forgive yourself. You're lying. Not. You are. Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me? Yeah, idiot. You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? He told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? There you go, it's working now. This different went through, you know, the other character development and stuff like that we went through in the ending. It was due to come. Hardos? Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Good communication, it always comes back to that. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Severin. The universe works in mysterious ways. What? You know, nothing really can be done, so... You just keep trucking. Sorry, Severin, and thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Maybe. This loop definitely sounds like it. The loop definitely sounds like they need one. Loop, we can. What's in last hole, Loop? Nothing new under the sun. Just like Severin. It's just like Severin to act in that way. Severin, you flinch. Please. You are going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. You won't know where this leads. Yeah. Be honest about how you feel, about what worries you, about what issues you have. It's always that. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Holding hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we are lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? That's what I mean in hype moment. Yeah. You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end. And it turned out fine, didn't it? Yeah, but because not telling them anything until the end is why it went on for so long. But when I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you had been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. Didn't I say... I think I pretty much I said that at the first time we saw the ending. If only... Oh well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. But they are indeed just fading away now. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, they wish, and the universe turned them into the answer, and now that they managed to solve it, there's no reason for them to be here anymore. Loop, where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. And just like Hatsfield. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? Man, this is such a hard thing to answer. I feel like that's the wrong answer here. It's just what you feel. I guess it doesn't matter. But I want you to be happy. I want you to... Man... I mean, it does, idiot. I mean, yeah, it does. You don't have to just go. You can come with us. You're sweet, Stardust. Ah, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabu, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic manners. Basic... I need it. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. A romance, is it not? You do. I'll see you again. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. Etik, thank you. I promise. I knew they were gonna do that. I super promise. I super duper promise. Don't forget me, okay? When Loop asked Steve about his own identity, me was an option. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, what would happen if I picked that up? Oh, this could have been obvious since that seems so long ago, huh? Oh, now I want to go back and see... Go back to that ocean and see what I was, thinking about it back then. Don't forget me, okay? Like talking to yourself, and one last chat with Loop. And so, I guess that's it. With the last thing we still have left to do, with the last thing we had to do, the last thing left to finish, the last untie end, the last person that needed to be safe. Don't forget, I'm with you in stars and time. Friend! The friend! Welcome back. You were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said, thanks, Loop. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I hope you bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here. But they look shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I wanna ask them how it feels to glow. There's an achievement for getting the party to the max level in one loop. Let me see how many achievements I have still left to get. Where does it put it? This is... I have 39 out of 43. I'm only missing 4 more. Which, yeah, OP, get everyone to their max level in the same loop. Head empty, get every memory. I wonder which one I'm missing. Behind the scenes, get every chat with Loop. Didn't I get that one? I feel like I got all the chat with Loop because they wouldn't talk to me anymore. Huh. And one last hidden achievement. But no, I'm no achievement hunter. But I'm fine with that. That was cinema, indeed. I really like the ending of this game so much. That just, elevated it so much. Bonnie, you can ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Sifrin. You smile, a little sadly. OP means grinding enemies in the house. Oh, my Karen. I did. I hope they'll come again. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too. Yeah, Severin, you're really easy to read. Different? You look sad. Yeah. I didn't read that one. Shit. Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like, how the crap did you two meet? Or why they are a star? How they knew about your loofs thingies? Ask so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice. Just thinking about them. Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head house maiden. Ready, Sifrin? Yeah. I'm ready. And I should probably finish talking to everyone else too. Like talk to Isa. What everything I said, it wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help me. Yeah, I mind that everything else here might be the same as what happened in the the first time around we came through here. Take a big breath. For the heart was so hard. But instead lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. He's making a face. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. But a Sith. I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis, my linglings. But it was also kinda cool. Huh? What? Oh no, sometimes someone reads a little too well and it's like... yeah, TLDR, you didn't deserve that in the same way Sith didn't deserve the loops, yeah. But the universe is cruel, the universe is cold and empty. But they still got each other. So that's what matters the most. That's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like... oh, you paid that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheek feels impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I guess another of you, what you said, was so we talked about before in your loops, right? I must have repeated the same things a lot, but... well, no, I feel a little flatter. Voicing the whole thing with loop did make me a little bit lightheaded. Oh, I need to stop doing voices. But can't help but laugh. But you can say something nice to me later. Balance this out. I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. Don't do that stuff again. You get a pad because you were so sad and also going crazy. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. I'll do the same. And now, here comes the confession. I have to do something, maybe. That's okay. I just had something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. Back to her boyfriend, Sifrin. You also need to apologize for the bad touch. That wasn't cool, man. Yeah, that was not cool at all. That was really weird. No, Sif. You sure? How interesting. We know he had it reaching out to you, hovering. Unable to take the first step. I get to that. Until you take his hand and hold it tightly. Go. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you. Just do it, you big luck. The mysterious loop. Alcatron. Okay then. If I really like traveling with you during this journey. I think my phone just like up 5 different notifications just now. I really care about you. You are one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I just say it. And I love you, Sif. And I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing your smirks you make right before telling one. And how you are so nice. How you always listen to what everyone has to say. But you always try to give advice, even though you are not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eyes. Your hair looks so soft. And I love that you are small and cute. But like in a way, a very sharp cooking knife with flowers. Right? And your heart is small and cute. Such a charmer. I like how your face is when you eat something you like. And how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed. And how you look focused when you watch a play or read a book. And no stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. A little excited. You hear all this already? I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times. Again, I reply on to you. They're still idiots. No, now it's finally got much to get together. Now, no, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird and cool. Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. I better forget it. I won, Asa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Asa. Oh! Crap, yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you? I love you though? Of course. We some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Ew. Your face feels warm. I mean, I feel like the answer is yes, but like, there's a lot to digest all of a sudden. You can't stop smiling. Hi, Sif. What's up? Do you want to find taking it? You're so smart. Can I tell a joke? Isn't it this like different to what I already like? I don't know. What I already done last time? You know, just asking because I know that some of these are like really long. Would you love me if I was a time traveling worm? I'm just probably checking Mia has new stuff too. Yeah, some are different. Don't tell me which one's big, so I should probably just try all of them to see. Congrats on finally taking it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and check it out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Well, you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Sapu. You did it, Sa. You said the thing. About time you asked me. Start clapping, Mirabelle Joy seemed confused. Sorry, have you been in love with Sifri for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change! Congratulations for saying it, Isabu. Thank you. I can try and catch you up later if you want. And I will. Also, wait. While you were listening earlier. Yeah, it sounded interesting. What were listening? I have to look them up. It will be helpful because the energy is on the reserve right now. I'm fine. Don't worry. Like I try to play it up a little bit for jokes, but I am feeling a little bit tired right now. If it wasn't already enough to have indigestion. The indigestion also didn't allow me to sleep properly, so... really sleepy. That silly deal. You'll never interrupt. You have been raised well. Just don't talk. But I want to see them. Every time. I want to see them, I want to do funny voices so that I can. Ah! You guys are terrible with men. Not like Severin, Nico. Ah, gross. Oh, you make sure everyone has stopped listening and whisper to Sabu. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, Isa. Okay, this is the new one. Huh? He leans in, whispering. What? What is it? I kissed you once in one loop. You just broke him. I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything. So I wanted to... Huh? You hear a very high-pitched sound. Or is it one how the joke is new? I'll check it. I don't hear this again. Wait, it's coming from Isa. You broke him, Isa? I'm fine. I'm okay. We kiss. It's fine. I'm apparently normal about this piece of information. It's like I got blackout wrong and did some awesome stuff and I don't get to remember it. Crap. I'm so mad I don't remember. Hey now, there's a chance to, you know, try again. Why is the world like this? Oh. I feel very warm all of a sudden. Wait, once? Why only once? Or maybe I just the one with the change belief. Thank you. Oh, it didn't go that great. You push away then. So clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong. I mean, you did just went in all of a sudden without even asking. Oh. Uh-huh. I was looking at your face carefully. Well, it didn't go that well, the one time it happened. We need to get more practice, huh? What all you know? You forced it, Seth. Yeah. Practice made perfect, after all. Oh, stars! Raise your eye and look at him. Oh. 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 I don't have a friend that could go with this. Only for money. No, for money. Oh, you greedy Isa. Maybe we should. You green. The green's back. It's a date then. You know it's still greening. Just kiss again, you idiots. Okay, so Mira is the change belief one. Oh yeah, that should ask all the jokes too. Let me go back there. You know, to the in order. See what's up? Not that your joke? Joke? You know you don't need to ask at this point, buddy. I don't want to preface by saying. You told me this joke before. Oh, it's like the joke that we are not... No, wait, no, that happened in Star again, not here. Uh-huh. Okay, so... Why shouldn't you take up time travel? Huh? Why? Because there's no future in it. That didn't happen here. That happened in Star again, didn't it? I can remember that it came from there. Ah. When did I tell you this joke? Also here, huh? I think. Sometime yesterday. Ah, sometimes yesterday. Oh, crap. Oh, crap indeed. What, do you laugh, though? I did, yeah. Success. Such an awful joke, though. I get so sorry. We laugh together. Now on to Mira. Again, different. Okay, Mira is the change belief. So about the change belief? Huh? What about it? I know you don't want to know spoilers about past you, but what about something that happened to you? Would that be okay for me to tell? Oh, we're gonna talk about the change god, won't we? I'm not sure they're gonna be happy about that. As long as it's not a spoiler for me, specifically, I suppose. Why? Did something happen during one of your loops? Well then. So we met the change god. Oh, okay. Like on the status? Like the actual change god. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Wait, are you serious? You tell me all about your encounter with the change god. She's processing it. She's processing it. Alright, I'm going to put this on today's pile of things. I will need some time to process. Right below my friend was stuck looping to time for a long time. Ah. I'm flattered. Wait, you shouldn't be. You both stare at each other for a second and laugh. Ah, good old change god. I was hoping that we would at least like see them, at least, you know, talk to us about what they think that happened here. But I guess not. Okay, so all this I'm gonna know what is new. For real? Oh, it's different. Is if we work better? Okay, okay. So I assume that this is the same. You know, the pre-questions dialogue. You're feeling better. You were really worried for you, Siegfried. I forgive you, and I've got it to my heart, which means that too, you don't need to apologize. They want to. Let's take in what I did a little too well. I lose how much of a stupid, annoying crap you've been. The past question, anger will come later. Listen to the grown-ups, friend. They have a lot more experience than you do. In 2 days for a very long time. And because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, consciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. You know how it makes us feel. I'm sad, disgusted, horrified. Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but... But I think it's the cutest thing I ever heard. For someone to care so much about you that are willing to put themselves through so much turmoil. Yeah. Don't dare us. Don't forget the craft hour to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's... No! Can't change my mind. You can't help. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, that's very cute. I love this too. I really like in particular like the connection Siegfried and Odile have. I have to describe it, it's just, you know, it's nice. Like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though some things clearly was wrong. Yeah, you also were a lot, right in that way of feelings then. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. Remember this. We feel the same way as you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. BRB. You're gonna wait, Valerie. We spent together. I won't forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. With the Red L War, you're still the cubbies. We care for you. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here. I go talk to anyone else. Sorry, me out. I'm more in big physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. I'll back. Okay, so I wanna know which one is it. Oh, probably this one. We're having phone calls. You found out about everything once. Ah, by everything I suppose you meant your loops. You not? In a way she even found out about how your wish was part of it, even before you realized it, let alone accepted it. And what happened after I found out? I immediately looked back, of course. Of course you did. You and Isabu? Two cowardly peas in a pot. I am very proud of myself, though. Even through time, I can smell lies. You're too good at this. It was a little scary. When you found out. Of course it was. It convenient for her to be scary. You had lied to me for an entire day, on such an important day, on something I could feel was important. I would have been angry. But it probably didn't help, did it? Yeah. Just as, she's also just equally as tactless about things. In times and lies. If I was gentler when I found out, maybe you would have gotten help earlier. Oh. I know I can be a bit abrasive. So... No, it's not her fault at all. You had talked to her then, instead of fleeing, then maybe... We're here now, aren't we? We are. Thank you, Sifrin. You smile. Well, I guess just talk to Bonnie. Nothing else to talk to Bonnie, because you kind of have... I think you have to be able to talk to the head housemaiden. And then, I guess, end the game. And also, this could have gotten even better with a proper friend quest. Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom again. Sorry about this. Not gonna take long, hopefully. Retardants. Ah. Well, a lot of things could have gone even better with a proper friend quest. No, Nico again. You're feeling too unwell, let's just wrap it up, Nico. I was thinking during the loop battle, we put lost our families in the loops, with simply never getting the chance to remember themselves at their best. At their best, friends was completed. That's a pretty minor change to the ending. Yeah, I think, yeah, no. I can go on to the end. I can watch the ending and, you know, finish the stream. You know, yeah, you know, I can't do it. It's not gonna take too long of me. Besides, we only have to, like, talk to Bonnie, which nothing new here. And, you know, watch the end screen. Okay, for what, though? Oh, nah, it's okay, I get it. We didn't meet yesterday because you were hungry and sick. I mean, yeah, basically, let's come to it. But then I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. They let me get very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. Hungry and sick at the same time. You were sad, right? But you thought we were all leaving. We didn't know that you were sad before. We don't remember it. We went through the same day a bunch of times that we didn't know. We were sick in time loops or something. That same thing every time, and you had to act like you didn't know the thing. And yeah, that's pretty much shit. Oh. And sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. I didn't doubt that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. Would blow up the world, huh? Blow this whole crapping world. Living to us, which is 4 people. Then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost be the king too. You almost blew up the wall, I think, but not really. And it only made the sky so go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. It's good that we never really found out what did the deal with the colors. You know, it's not important, you know. It's like you can have the assumption there that just, you know, someone wished for it to happen. That balances it out. Balances. Yeah, that. You laugh. Just sorry. Sorry to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. Okay, you were just being stupid. The tomatoes can be stupid too. Happens. I'll try, Bonbon. And hug. When he hugs you tightly, you hug them back. I practice now, after all. And I guess that's it. Yeah, without everyone we shared the new stuff from the thing we did in the it was last stream, right? Yeah, the last stream. So nothing else to do. But end the game. How long have we played, by the way? Let me see. Like, this one is 59 hours. What is the other main one? Act 4, Act 6. The one did take longer than that. Curious, even though we were like skipping stuff and all. Almost 16 hours. Almost the double estimate I had of what this game would have taken us to do. Why now it's like this? Oh yeah, let's just end this. I can feel it. We both know this. all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready? Yes. Wonderful. All of you, come closer. Come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? You know your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her. Yeah, another delays before it started. For the final time. Another water. Traveling one. Are you worried? Worried? About what? About looking back? I always look back when I die, or whenever I talk to you. You will talk, and then the loop will. Whenever we talk. But why? Because talking to you means our journeys to save our art is really over, isn't it? And for you, Sifrin, it also meant that meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? Everything the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak. But what if? What happened? So weak. But how do you know? What? Don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. We'll stay together for a while longer, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we are not. Plus, I thought there's any crab left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier, and that's what during a blues fight. I bet it's that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. Oh, were they? Oh yeah, hasn't it been like, you mentioned that it was like a couple hours. How long was it? Let me see. Like around the start of the stream. Well, anyway, I gotta find a comment, but anyways, you know, say it again, I said it then, but happy birthday, Alcatron. Yep, it's midnight in Europe. Yeah, happy birthday, thank you for all the help during this playthrough. That's really, well, I'm really grateful for all of it. You know, made being able to play in this game a lot more fun, a lot more fulfilling. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I won't recommend it for a bit. But I thought you have any energy left over for Timecraft. You won't look back. I'll super duper promise if you want. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but we could hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands. If friend is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. Fine. Let's hold hands then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Good time to complete what I guess is your favorite game, isn't it? Head House Maiden. Oh, yes, of course. I don't know, maybe. The Head House Maiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabu? Yes. Mirabelle and Isa happily link hands. Friend. You know, now for real, this is the last time we're going to see all of them. Come on, friend. When his sticky hand grabs yours. There. Gently you put your hand in Isabu's. Feel warm. What now? Well, it ended every time you talk to the head housemaid and Sif. Then, let me tell us a story, Madame head housemaiden. Damn it, those fucking aside. Oh, what kind of story should I tell you? A funny one, a cute one, a nice one. What about Belle? Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. Oh, yes! Close your eye. The head maiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabu gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. In and out. And scene. Well, now, for real this time. I guess that was in certain time. I already said all my thoughts about the ending like a couple streams ago, and I did it again I did it a second time. And I did have the feeling of that, that the whole thing with Loop and all that, did feel like, it was missing something, something was there left inconclusive. So, it was nice finally getting to see, that, come to, comfort circle, getting to give Loop, the peace they deserve, the last person left to save, and now everything's good now. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have much else to say, and I probably should go to have some well-deserved rest. I don't know, like 4 months with this game. 4 months of just, going over and over again, pushing through. And this is probably going to be the last, like, new series I'm gonna start on the channel too, because of, university and all that. So, that's gonna have to be like a stop there. But, I think no better game to, have, give it a close to that than this one. Thank you for... Two hats, Loop and Difference. There's a website that just has all the dialogue perfectly organized with portraits. If you want to look other things up, those are fun to find. I'll see you check it out. I feel like... Two hats now. Hold on. Didn't you say something about like 2 hats earlier? Let me see that. Let me find that. No hat. That's too few. It's been a good time under a good star. Yeah. This was a nice game to basically, close this, like year-long, basically like tradition of doing streams and stuff like that. This is gonna be like this isn't gonna be, the ending of streams yet, like we do still have to tackle Abyss next week. Deltarune Chapter 5. Yeah, more than a year. Yeah, I guess technically, yeah, it was more than a year. I did start like around March, maybe? Or May? I get it mixed up all the time. But yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. I say all my goodbyes. I need to say in the previous streams, this was an amazing game. I'm really happy to have seen it all the way through and see everything that it had to offer. I remember there are a couple of things that I haven't like seen, but that's probably me to discover them later. Right now, I had the perfect like I forgot what part are we? 13 maybe. I had a perfect little capsule of me getting to experience this adventure. And I wouldn't have picked anything else to play. Yeah, and yeah, like I said, next week and potentially the coming weeks, it's gonna be Chapter 5 of Deltarune. Such a surprising how well things turn out. How well like the time for streams like work itself out there. Thank you for your company, guys. It was really worth it. Good night. Yeah. Next week, Saturday, so a little bit earlier, we're gonna be playing Chapter 5. I could have technically like I do have some off days. I could ask on my job that I could take to play the game on the day it releases, but I think I would prefer to wait until like 2 days with people having like played the game and like find it on secret, so people can tell me secrets they find, because I was enjoying that. And also next week's stream is gonna be a special one because I'm not gonna be alone for the first time in one of these. Nah, when I finish it. The next stream is gonna be different because I'm not gonna be alone that time. I'm gonna be accompanied by someone I been working hard on trying to figure out how to get it to work. That's why I had to like tear down and rebuild the audio stuff for the stream stuff. Please do rest, Nico, you need it. Oh, the Space Cowboy. Yep. That's gonna be really fun. We're did some tests to see it works. It works perfectly. And I'm so excited for getting to that. Only only like 5, I don't know. Like less than a week left to go. And we'll get, we'll go back to where everything started. We started stream with Deltarune, and we'll probably end, my streaming like journey with Deltarune 2. So that's gonna be a lot of, gonna feel very cathartic. The stream journey at least for now, like the weekly streams, at least. But yeah, nothing else to say. Thank you from Deltarune brain rot tomorrow. Yeah, Deltarune brain rot in the upcoming days. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. It was a pleasure to have shared this long journey together. This is probably the last time I get to use this black and white bat snake too. So yeah, so I guess I got buy for this version of the bat snake too. Thank you everyone. It was a great time. And thank you for watching the stars along with me. I'll see you all next week for beginning of the end of Deltarune. Let me hold on. I can do this properly. Let me go look for some music. Not a big song I want to find. Stars and Time OST. Give me a second. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, with nothing else to say, thank you for coming by. for coming by to the Southern Tides at Tides streams. I'll see you all next week. And that's all, folks.